Hello to the people. Is Elon playing Diablo right now? Is this on Twitter? Is he streaming on Twitter? Let's see. Because I still need a couple minutes to get set up. So we could provide entertainment for the people. He sure is killing some monsters.
Impressive.
Thank you. So, oh man. Gotta watch out for that guy. If he does that overhead attack, that'll one shot kill me. Ah! Whoa. That was close. So I'm like using the Ghost Walker aspect to basically attack these guys, walk through them and hit them from behind, so they can't get that overhead attack, can't kill me. The overhead sort of slam attack that they got. All right.
I'm impressed.
Thank you. Thanks, Emily.
Oh, I gotta get my teacup.
This lightning effect is pretty cool. It's like it's so ominous with this like lightning countdown to death.
Come with me.
So, I mean, as you can tell, I'm a huge fan of gaming. I think video games are a real sport, and I have a lot of respect for those who are good at video games. It's really hard.
Did he die?
I think it's esports of the future. Or I mean, regular sports too, but I think esports
Diablo
are
is not the
you know.
esports of the future.
Anyway,
Let's be
I love
clear.
video games, obviously.
Look.
Anyway, if if streaming on Twitch is good, I'd probably, or on Twitter is good, I'd probably switch to that, because Twitch is annoying in a lot of ways. And there's not really that much reason for me to be here. So we'll see. I don't think it's actually available, right? I can't stream off Twitter yet, right? Or can I? Okay, we got to take, if the word game triggers that on Insobot, we need to delete that. That's fucking stupid. Someone in chat asked him to quit it with the touch button turn signals. Yeah, dude. So I bought a non-Tesla electric car that is much, much better in terms of all the actual things. It has actual hardware controls for things. It's great. I would not want to drive a Model S instead. So he needs to get on that shit because he's actually getting spanked on some of that stuff. I've actually had this car for almost 2 years now, year and 3/4. It's just I didn't drive it a lot in Florida, so I'm driving it a lot more now. With NACS, what's NACS? Charging standard? What is NACS? Is that the Tesla thing? The way Teslas charge? The plug, okay. Well, you could probably make an adapter for it. So my Roadster, my Tesla Roadster was made long before any of this shit existed, right? And I have a little plug adapter that goes to J1772, and I have one that goes to the modern Tesla plug, although I've never used that one. So I don't feel like it would be that hard to make an adapter for, the Taycan, which is just, other usual stuff. What game with Moriarty? It was Lodestar from Rocket Science. Something like that. Yeah, I have a Taycan. I've had a Taycan since early last year. It's dope. The only problem with there are two problems with the Taycan. One, which is actually not that bad for the way I use it, is the range is only like 270 miles. So that's a little inconvenient. The main problem with the Taycan is the fucking trunk, dude. It's annoying. If they would whoever was in charge of the trunk team at Porsche needs to get fired. Everything else about the car is great. How much for a full tank? Do you mean how long to charge? If you're at an actual fast charger, it's probably like half an hour. If you're not at a fast charger, if you're at like 220, 30, like I'm plugged in right now, it's probably like 24 hours. Yeah, it's electric. Is it Taycan Turbo S? No. I bought the base model, which I don't know. Like I always do that. Like I got the base model Roadster as well. And in hindsight, I always feel dumb. Not really. That's an exaggeration, but it doesn't cost that much more to get the nicer one. But is the nicer one really that much nicer? I don't know. Okay. We're going to do a relatively, hopefully fun thing that also could be grueling and horrible. Sort this by name. We're looking for Overworld. We have 2,200 levels, but most of them are junk levels. Overworld. I'm pasting it. 7,000 entities. I'm going to rename this. Add. Okay. Oh, that still didn't fire. Oh, it's on D on this machine. Let me wait for this source control operation. Now it's done. And I haven't run this in a while on this machine, so it may chunk away compiling shaders and stuff for a bit. How's it going, everybody? Okay, so what I'm going to do today is start the kind of long process of redesigning the overworld, and I'm not going to be too serious about it. But what's there right now is a great leap forward from what we had originally, which was basically nothing. And what we have now is a thing that organically grew to kind of contain all these areas and stuff. But I think that for the final game, the game will be much more powerful if this is reorganized in some ways. And so I'm going to reorganize it. And what I'm going to do, this whole area, which is one of the first that people go, I'm going to completely rip it up and kind of break the game, probably for a while, which is why I made a copy so we can still play the old one. But at some point, if we're successful here, this will become the new Overworld file. And this is sometimes the most fun part of game development because you get to like do stuff. Now, what I'm going to do, the design that we want to do is to make the game much more symmetric. So here, you know, this game is about the meeting of 4 different games, right? And they're represented by the compass directions. So north, south, east, and west. And east and west are kind of straightforward, where west is promised one thing per screen and east is mirror isles, although it's not quite as clean of a delineation. It's actually kind of okay. Now that I look at it here, but it's not that obvious on the map because the north and south are kind of a mess. And so like here, north, which is Heroes of Sokoban, kind of goes here and loops around right now. And that probably seemed like a good idea when we were starting, but now it does not seem like a good idea. So what I'm going to do is rearrange it so that you have maybe half a screen of like empty lead in to the area, and then half a screen of like castle fortification, and then a room for Heroes 1, a room for Heroes 2, a room for Heroes 3. And then this end game stuff, I'm just going to move out of the way. And so it's going to be entertaining. It's going to be entertaining. Okay. Like right now, Heroes 1 is like kind of 2 rooms split with like some other stuff over here. And then Heroes 2 is like 2 rooms. I don't think it needs to be that way. I think it can be much more compact. That said, it might be a challenge to compactify, especially I'm looking at Heroes 2. It might be hard to fit this into one room. So maybe that's 2 rooms, but going vertically instead of horizontally. That's like a 20-minute job. Well, no, it is certainly is the game going to be similar style like The Witness with different regions and open worldish feel? Yeah, it's a little bit like that. I mean, it's different. It's a different game, but yes, it's an open world that you can explore in the order that you want with local areas that follow different themes. That is what is happening here. And so we just want to rearrange to strengthen. Is it kind of like Steven Sausage Roll? I mean, a little bit, a teeny bit. Why has there been no Steven Sausage Roll 2? That's what I want to know. Guys, I got a good golden monkey tea from the Whistling Kettle in upstate New York. And then I've also got this vanilla bean Colorado honey, which is just making it taste so nice. There are 2,000 puzzle files, but most of those are not real levels. There's like more than 800 levels right now, but I don't know how many more. Okay, so do we have this stuff grouped? No, it's not even fucking grouped because groups were kind of useless back when I did this. All right. So we're going to group these things. I could probably use like rectangle select, but it's a little scary to do that and hit things that I don't want to hit. I don't know. So I'm just going to do this. So we're going to group, 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 group. Boop, 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 boop. This is real professional game design. You have to say boop a lot. If you don't say boop a lot, your game will not sell copies when it comes out. You have to say boop. Am I missing anything? Oh yeah, markers for sure. It's been a while. I've been working on other stuff for a little bit. So there. Oh, no, we don't want that. We want that marker. We want that marker. We want, I guess, this marker. Probably. Oh, and all this shit for sure. Oh, wait. No, because these are going to be in a group already. Hold on. This group is going to be... Oh, some things are grouped. Well, now they're in a different group. Fuck you. Wait, what is this one? That's not grouped. What is this one? That's not grouped. All right. What do we have? I don't know if we can tell what group things are in groups. Oh, this is all groups in the level. That doesn't help me. Okay. We're just going to do it. It's my overworld. I can cry if I want to. Endgame group. So now I select one and I hit G and I've got all the things and I can move it. Except it's not snapping to grid, which is bad. That's a thing that I need to fix. Okay, now this monster is going to be an end one exit morph. Dude, somebody added this. Copy, paste. Okay. We've got like a drop down now. Okay, that's the select entity. Okay, now this one, I want to be in this group. Endgame group. Okay. And then this one, what is this? I don't know. I'm going to put that in the group as well. And I'm going to move it down. Oh, see, already we're finding some things that are not selected. Let's actually flags. Wait, that doesn't. All right. So there's all of these guys. I'm going to select these. Bring my thing back. Paste the group ID. All right, reselect the group. Move it. Okay, we're missing a block here. So we merge that into the same entity. Does this, that deletes the group ID. Damn it. And then this one also. I like this group ID paste. This is good. See, now the artifact here also needs, okay, that had been in a different group that some of the other things were in. All right. Anything left over? No, maybe. Collision, invisibles. Okay. I'm just clicking the wrong things now. Okay, so this character was not in the right group. And then these, we could put all this into one entity. Put that in the right group. All right, now we're going to save. And then I'm just going to move this down so it's out of the way. We'll bring it back in a while. What I want to do, I don't know where this is going to go in the final game. So I'm just going to maybe put it over here or something. But we got to move this over here first. Oh, whoops. Oh, there were two of these golds. Two harmony golds. Oh, and this should have... should have gone. All right. Cool, cool. Safe space passage. Well. So on the beta server, I said I was pretty busy lately. I mean, yeah, it's still, we're still some time away from good things coming, but it's months and not years, so that's good. Well, that's good. All right. So, right, here's, These little red walls are the screen boundaries. And I'm just going to redesign some stuff. I'm going to wall this off for now so I don't have to think about it. I'm going to do the creative destruction of capitalism. And we're going to have this kind of a thing, except, well, I don't know. I mean, okay. I want to start. I feel like I maybe want to leave more area here for. Let me think about this. I certainly don't want to have any levels on this screen. And I want to leave some space. Because we want to have this idea of 4 worlds extending out to the sides. And you don't quite get that. Like, I want to have, these roads going off from the beginning. And so you want to have enough space to do the roads. Have I considered integrating all of the art creation tools in the engine? No, are you crazy? You want us to write Photoshop and Maya and XNormal and like whatever the hell? No, 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 no. No, 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 sorry. No, sorry. Okay, so I think what I would like to do here is like maybe have some towers, all right? Like marking out the Royal Road Holio, but I don't want to close it off yet the way is happening here, right? This is too closed off. Oops. Too closed off. We are going to leave these towers. Okay. So we're just making some space here. It's a me, Spacio. It's a me, Spacio. And then I don't know how these towers are going to work out, right? We'll probably move them a little bit. In fact, actually, I just want more space on all this shit. So I want this tower. Is that enough stuff? We'll keep the plants. Keep those plants. So I want it to be like there. Well, no, one south of that, because not like there, diagonal from where it is. Because I want to encourage, I want to outline and encourage people to go that way and make a gateway, right? Like a gateway drug. It's like a gateway drug. Okay, same here. Whoops, I keep hitting the wrong keys. So just, it's going to go diagonal from where it is. I'm just going to do it a piece at a time like this. Okay, this can go. Ah, I keep trying to hit H and I'm hitting J. H is for hide. I keep wanting to hide. Actually, this can go here for now. I don't. We're gonna do something different about the shape of that. Okay. We're gonna keep this pinky road here for a bit. This part. I keep doing it. Why am I must be used to my laptop, which has smaller keys. That I claim is definitely what is happening. All right, we're going to delete this one. Roadholio. Okay. So what just happens if I run this? Hey, so and now I'm in the void. Okay, so this is pretty good. And then on this screen, we will have what you see on the left. But we're going to have more space for like a presentation. It's not going to be awkwardly shaped, etc. Okay. So gone. And then all this, I don't know what shape that's going to be, so we're just going to do that. Because we're removing it all anyway. So how do I want, like, I think I do kind of, I'm not sure. Let's just make a floor. When all else fails, make a floor. When all else fails, make a floor. Na 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 na. When all else fails, make a floor. We put a lot of work into this engine and stuff, but it's just fun using it. It is so much more fun using this than some Unity bullshit. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to select the floor. Sorry, floor. Okay. So I kind of want it to be symmetric like this, so we're just going to start with that. And then we'll see where it goes. So let me delete all these. this guy is going to come back. This is what blocks us from the next area. We'll have that be like there. And boop. And then I'll actually do this. Boop. All right. So we go there. Actually, no, there. We are modifying the game quite heavily. Okay. There. There. The Royal Road is going to come straight in like that. Okay. Oops. That was in the wrong place. Oh, that's the floor under. Okay, so when you're on this screen, you got a situation here. Okay. What is this? Here's a Sokoban. All right, so our road is going to take us right up to this. Right? And this screen is bigger than we need it to be. Maybe we fit Heroes 1 all on this screen. I don't know. Here's what I want to do. This is actually the first part of Heroes 1. See, these are the first 4 levels that like Star the Warrior, and then you sort of get Wizard and Thief here. But you see how this is like 2 rooms with like just a bunch of empty space, and things are haphazard in here. And so I would like to at least put all this in one room. And the question is that plus this? Or am I not able to make a magnificent enough entry? You know what I'm saying? These are not helpful at this time. Okay. Is there anything on the screen here that's running some nice metaprogramming magic? I mean, whenever I open the console, all the console commands are auto-detected by the metaprogram, and we generate the code that parses the console command arguments into the appropriate types. Okay, this seems like a big-ass empty screen. If I were to make this actually Heroes 1. Okay, here's something that bothers me about the Overworld. The screen size is an even number of characters per screen. Okay? That means you can't ever have anything in the middle. I'm going to remind, okay. To discuss at next meeting, a thing that's unfortunate about the current overworld sizing is that, but the current overworld is that the screen size is an even number of squares in X, which means it's not possible. How big are we in Y? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Which means it's not possible to center anything horizontally. I feel like if we are rebuilding the overworld, probably the first step should be to change that by adding 1 square in X. I am starting the rebuild right now with the current dimensions, but it won't be that big a deal to add 1 square if we think that's good, but I would like to decide that sooner than later. Actually, you know what? I kind of fucking just want to do it now that I've typed that email. Yeah, so if I go to settings here, select all, the grid, squares per screen X, 18. I'm just going to do this. Fuck you. Now, see, the problem here is that it's like off, but per screen camera corner, we need to go -4. Boom. Okay. Actually, I'm not sure. So it's 19, which means we want 9 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We want to go one more. Boom. So here, 1, 2, okay, 1. So the middle is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So that feels to me like the right move. I'm just going to do that. Because you know what? We are world-class video game developers. And when we want to do something, we fucking do it. Okay, so now we have an extra square. Congratulations. Everything in the game is going to be gradually off. But that's fine, because we're rebuilding the whole thing. If you want 2 blocks down the center, shit out of luck. No, but you should do 3. The thing is, a lot of important objects are 1 square. So you really want to be able to center 1 square. Like it, you occupy 1 square. So you can't like stand in the middle of the map before, and you can now. You never thought about 3. Okay. Congratulations, me. Now, we have even more space in this room by 1. We have 1 more louder. So what happens here? Maybe you see the sign. I kind of want you to go around the sign. I don't know. And then this is a cutscene. So far, that's the plan. But then like, do we go side? If I try to fit everything, all of Heroes 1, I would go sideways, maybe with Warrior, right? That doesn't seem very good. But it does. Actually, if this is just an intro screen, then up here, we have Wizard, Thief, maybe on the, like, Wizard going left, Thief going right, and then etc. Let's build that as a hypothetical, right? And we're going to see how it is. We are going to see. We are going to see. And then a thing that I need to do, though, is we sort of have this thing where there's a rock to wind a string around. So we need to I don't have like row delete. Okay, we're going to go there, there, and then okay. I just want these to be the same color. Okay, so I feel like I'm starting a new game of Factorio and like building out all these giant ass things. All right, so here we would have Wizard on the left. Maybe going up. Why can't I fucking select these? I don't understand what's going on there. So we're going to go there, 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 there. There's something about those that the hit detection doesn't work on them. Why are these not snapped to grid? Fuck you. Snap them. Snap them. Drink a Snapple. What is going on? Maybe inanimates are never snapped to grid now. I might have made that change. Okay. So we've got that, and then we've got Thief going off to the right. For some reason, the Thief is poor and only has like 2 levels, right? But we will okay, so then we're going to let you do that in whatever order you like. And I don't know, like some kind of hall-tastic. That seems kind of hall-tastic. Oh, that wasn't what we wanted to do. No, no, no. Okay. So you do Warrior, you have Wizard, you have Thief. Honestly, I don't totally like this. I think it's better if you play thief first. And that's what we're doing right now is we're like we had this idea at some point. Okay, I think we'll put them in parallel like this, but we'll actually only have this one unlocked. Right. Fuck, why can't I select this asshole? So right, so this one is going to be unlocked by this one doesn't have an unlocked by, but maybe that means we default it to on. So I'm going to copy this, right? So this one though, who's that unlocked by? The fuck? Oh, that's why the thief only had 2, because the other 2 were in the wall. I forgot about that. All right. Good. It's more symmetrical. So this guy is there, so that guy's going to be there. So actually, we want there. So we're going to make you play the first thief because I think it's better that way. This is unlocked by warrior. It's kind of fine. We actually don't think you need to do that. We will just enable it by default. Okay. And then I think this is probably number 3. All right. Who is this enabled by? Yes. And then this one. Yeah. Okay. So that's good. And then, so this one though, copy the entity ID. All right. I think I already did that. Cool. Boom. When you get in here, we're going to have teleporter and okay. I didn't make this symmetric-tastic. So this is going to, we got to fix those. It's going to go there. What happened? There. Okay, and then we just don't have one of these to put here yet, but we will eventually. Okay. And then at some point, like, you're going to unlock this doodad at some point to get you to the next room. And that will also unlock, see, this is game design. That will also unlock this so that later when you use the teleporter, you can get out easy, right? Right. Okay. Playdate arrived. The screen is very small. You know, I mean, I think it's fine that some people are really excited by that kind of a thing, but it's never been my thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just never been what excites me. Fucking bro. Snap this shit. Is it snapped? Yeah, okay. Didn't look snapped for some reason. Okay, so that, and then, you know, this is going to open to the next zone. We're maybe going to put that there. I don't know. Like, I kind of want a symmetric thing, but this is a space where I may want to put levels. Let's find out. So this is going to be levels with all the characters. Who is this activated by? That guy. Let's put a map. The map Holio, I think. We'll find a better place for that. So maybe we're gonna want a little bit of a left to right in Heroes 2. So maybe we do this, because I think it's getting in the way. Like, it feels good to like make this symmetric, but I actually think it's bad for vibes. So we'll leave this over here somewhere, kind of out of the way. But it's like, okay, you get to push the rock across the room onto the switch. Now we have plenty of space for these things. Playdate is more interesting than 90% of AAA games. What's the matter? You don't like hiding in the tall grass so that enemies don't see you? Oh, did the first stream not work? Well, that's good. It shows improvement. So now we have this weird thing where we have this symmetric scenario, and then we want to have some levels. You know, I think it's fine for now. Like, we don't have to sweat every little thing. I actually want these to be horizontal, though. So this, you sort of solve these, and then they lead you maybe over there to that thing. And then we're going to kind of come back this way and have mega level. Mega level. Okay, we got to cut this floor out here. Boom. Be gone, floor. Be gone, walls. Okay. Let's I don't know. Okay, so that is much more compact than the previous. Oh, we didn't delete the extra fog area, so we'll do that. I don't know why these are set differently. Might be save game state. Anyway. Oh boy, the fog of war needs to get regenerated. It's like mismatching. So we need to figure that out. But in general, this is working. And then I come over here and I step on this and I'm like, But good thing I solved the level. Okay, and then I can get up here, which is not yet done. Better. I already like it better. Okay. Fog of Wars. How do I... This one. Where's my end game? Did I move down? Can't even find it now. Oh, it's there. Group ID, endgame, group copy. Okay. This thing is in that group. It's just going to go down there. Go down, sir. And so that's that special sub fog of war that was just for that region, but now we want somehow the fog of war entity, like maybe copies. Maybe I init it. Let me see. Oh, I don't even know which one is the main one. It's probably this one. Nope. This one says primary. That one says oh yeah. So these are the primaries. This one's at Z1. That one's at, okay, yeah. So these are, so why are these fucking misaligned? Oh, is it because, is it literally just these control the origin? Let's see. How much is it off by? It actually doesn't look, wait, maybe I was just confused. Let's see. It actually looks fine. No. Yeah, okay. Maybe I was just confused by the other thing. Okay, so we have placements for Heroes 1 and Heroes 2. You know, I feel like this would be better if centered. So I'm going to do that because I'm doing this now. Okay. Now we got to do something with this. Third place, like Starbucks. It's the third place. No, it's really the second place, but yeah, it just feels too big and sprawling for what it is. It's cool though. Like I like the area, but it's Heroes 2. Should be one screen. Bam. Heroes of Sokoban number 2. Boom. Okay. Gone. You're going to come through here. You're going to have a story. That's fine. We'll maybe have a hole in the wall, but we don't need all of these frickin' bastards. Okay, boom. Boom. Oop. Oops. Wait, what did I just do? Okay. And then I feel like I want this wall to be down here. Let's just see, like when we're playing, like it feels pretty good to have this wall be there instead of on the next square. Although we'll see how we feel about that. Okay. Next. Heroes 3. We're going to delete that. We're going to go bam. No, Heroes 2. Heroes 2. We don't need as many monstros as we have here. It is cool to have monstros, but we can do all this more compactly. We don't need all this empty space. So we're going to go, but we're going to keep the level sequence approximately the same. So, I'll do that. I'll do that. Okay. Let's just have a monstro here. Maybe there. I don't know. I don't know where to put them. Okay, all of this stuff, we're just compacting it down. Compacting it down. All right. We're going to go here. See, the fun thing about these is these monstros don't wake up until they do. I don't know. These we're just going to put over in the middle somewhere. And then there's some stuff here about how you got to like maneuver past the dudes. And okay, so let's remind ourselves of what is the puzzle. There's like this rock, and where are you trying to put it? Oh, you're trying to put it over there, but you can't actually do that by pushing it through these guys, because you can't get around these guys. So you have to push the rock like left and up, but then you can't even. Let's see, because that puzzle should still be intact here, right? So I think if we solve this one, nope. Oh yeah, okay. So that just opens a space, a mysterious space, and what I think that space is what allows us. Why is that guy still frozen? I think that space is what allows us to move the thing, right? So the thing Zach designed here was, if I try to push here, now I can't, in order to push this, I have to go into the square where it is, and I get whacked, right? And it's, whoops, I can't do that, right? And same here. So these two monsters mean that I cannot push it that way. But interestingly, I can come around here and push this way, right? Now, can I get it out like this? Okay, I can't go that way. I don't know why this fucking crystal was here, actually, if I'm being honest. Oh, so that you can get to this level, I guess. This is like a bonus level. Bonus level. So here, right. Oops, that was a mistake, but I guess I have to go around this guy. I'm gonna have to look up what that's frozen by. So obviously I can do this, and then the dragon. I block the dragon. Now the dragon, we actually don't want him to be over here, because he is who is preventing us from going to Heroes 3. So we actually want the dragon. Since we enter up here and go out, we could enter up here, right? So we're gonna drain the dragon. Dragon is gonna be right there. With this freeze on him, so he's not even active yet. Okay. We'll make that a little wider. And then for Heroes 3, right? We're gonna have some kind of floor. And let's just... I just wanted some floor. That's the right color that we remember. Okay, so there, and we're gonna have to get all up in this. I don't. Oh, that was the end game area that. Yeah, we're gonna group that and move it out of the way when the time comes to make space. We don't need to do that yet. Okay. So we have a couple puzzle features to maintain. I want to get these out of the way. So there's these, which were what gates us from the next area. There was this one, which I guess we put there. I don't know. Figure that out later. Now, actually, there's sort of three features to maintain. Oops. Oh, I messed up the rendering. I did it again. Dude, fat fingers. Am I allowed to say fat fingers anymore, or is that fat phobic? Okay, so we might want to make that wider. I don't know. We'll just sort of do this. Fat finger shaming. Okay. So all these boyos, I'm just going to move them as they currently exist. Down to there. Maybe even there. Actually, I mean, if we do this, yeah, this is maybe fine. We'll see. This boyo, I don't know. I feel like he doesn't really have a place. Okay, this, well, let's just sort of go. So this is the end level and 4 levels that lead up to it. Oops. We're just going to put those there for now. I think these are, so who is before this? This is unlocked by that. So this is, I think, one branch from here. Let's see. Yeah. This branches into that plus this. So like that. This is the one that unlocks the boulder. Now this is a little bit tricky. It's a little bit tricky because the thing about before was it was pretty obvious that you wanted to push the boulder right. And the way that I have changed it, the dragon is not as far to the right, but you still sort of spawn here. And your impulse is, we'll work it out. Let's just see how it ends up. This is a delicate matter. Okay, so these guys, oops. I mean, maybe you could push the boulder down to the bottom in some way, right? Anyway, it's a little bit precarious because yeah. Okay, so maybe this goes around here somewhere and you have to push the boulder out and up, and then we'll like put a monster here to make it. In fact, we might want more than one monster, but okay. However, so then this maybe goes like that. Now, all this said, we have the option to put the wall on the next side. Okay, so this one starts unlocked. Really? All right. Oh, because you can't. Like, I think you. No, I don't know. Dude, I don't feel like that should start unlocked, but these are like optional holios down here. We're just going to put them there. Okay. I want the dragon to be more to the right. We can easily put him 1 to the right, but I think even 2 to the right. We're going to be extreme 3 pornograffiti about where we put the dragon. All right? He's going to be in this little cubby. Okay. And Something like that. And I may have made a mistake here. If so, we will figure it out. Cool. It's easier than I thought it would be, but we're not yet. There are some like hard multi-dimensional constraint problems designing this overworld later, and I'm not trying to do those yet, you know. I think it's an error to have these. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. Okay. Actually, let's do it now. Fuck it. So this one, what level is this? Here is 3-1v2. Oh, it's the bard. Okay, the musical notes are broken. So these are the bard levels. I actually, can't I select these and... Oh, these don't appear anymore in developer mode. Yeah, okay. We'll maybe fix that at some point. Okay, so these are bard. And I guess this is unlocked because it's like, we want you to do bard, but we shouldn't do bard till after you do monsters and stuff. So this is gated by that. Oh, right. So you finish it up, you come back to the overworld, and all this happens. I think we want bard to be here. All right. So this is going to be gated by that. And then so is this. Okay. Easy clap. Oops, this one didn't. Easy clap. Insert. Do these open? Yes. Okay. So the other one, because that's an old entity, that was just save game state. All right. Now I go here and we come on in. I mean, obviously these monstros could be moved left a little bit if we had more room above them. Anyway. So again, if I try to push this, let me solve, I think this melts everything, right? Yeah. So that's supposed to look like that up there and be really open. And then I try to go and I get roasted. And I'm like, wah, I need to push this. So this boulder, if I'm being honest, still, I would like to be able to push it. I would like to have more of an impulse to push it right than left, but we'll go left. And then, yeah. And then I can get to the next area. Cool. Okay. Next area. We are cranking. Like Al Franken. I'm going to leave this connected for now by this gate. It didn't move by that much, which is great. This is probably going to move later. etc. Okay. Um, Heroes 3, but before we could do Heroes 3, I need to move this whole other thing down. I'm hungry. I want to get a snack from the other room before we continue. Are there any questions about specifically about what we're doing? Not who's your favorite Super Smash Brothers 9 character? How many hours have I put into building this game? I have literally no idea. A lot. A lot. How do you know this is a good use of time and not spinning? Because I'm a good game designer. And I know what I'm doing. And I have... What year is it? I have 27 years of professional game development experience. That's why. That's how. Why would you think this is just spinning? What even leads you to ask that question? This is supposed to be a Halloween bat cookie, but it kind of looks like a chihuahua head. You're 27. Well, congratulations. What's the flickering? Let's see. Probably Z fighting of some kind, either with the outline shader or the mesh. It only happens when we're a little bit far away. So that would be just one of those things that we investigate and fix. We have a whole team working on this game. I did program the very first version of the engine and the game just as a starting point, but there's been a great deal of work put into it after that to make it better and all that stuff. Okay. Heroes 3. Let's remind ourselves of how this even worked. There was like this thing where you push the boulder out of the way to like, is there a level under there? What was the point of this? Like you could push the boulder out, but like you can't get it anywhere. I don't know what the deal was with this. This feels like an idea that Zach was doing that he never really made good or whatever. Also, we don't even have a Heroes 3 teleporter, which is kind of weird. That is incongruous. So this is obviously one side here is the druid, and the other side is... Wait! I fucked up. The bard is heroes 3. So these levels... Yeah, I goofed. These levels are heroes 3, which is why this didn't make sense. All right. Duh. Learn your own video game, my mans. So that, like, we'll put that there for now. We don't know. Oh, yeah. We got to move this. Also, oh, I forgot to make it so that you cannot get this rock out with your cock out. You know what I'm saying? How are we going to do that? We could just very easily see, it's much more elegant than the old thing. So now there's these hallways, there's these signs. You can go around to the edge, right? But if you push the rock to the edge, you cannot get it off the edge. It's a lot more elegant than the thing that was there. Let's put this up here now. Oh, let's put the area markers before we forget. So this, you know, one of these is for the, I think the outer one is for the camera. This one is for what area you are in. So let's... let's organize. Gonna do this. Gonna do this and this and much more compact. Heroes 1 to 3. All right, and then this is like what do we show? Oops, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I sang Britney Spears songs like a pro. That's how it goes, right? Okay. Group ID, end game part 2. Boom. Okay. So now we are gonna continue, gonna continue our build out here. Okay. This probably is Bard intro, I don't know. So let's just sort of transplant this, but flip it. Flip it good. Do 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 do. Do do do. Like, I don't necessarily like this design. It never super appealed to me, but we'll start. With this. Because, you know, it does make sense to have this symmetric design with one character on each side. Like, I think that's fine. I don't know what... Well, I mean, this thing is, like, too big and shit, right? But it's fine. We're going to reduce it. Okay, so let's put this over on the side. I don't want to, like, rotate this. I have superstitions against rotating wall entities. We don't do it very often, and I don't know if it totally works. So, we'll just do this. But you know, it could be that you go through. I don't know. Maybe these do not need to be as far out in the middle. Maybe we try to be more compact. Okay. And then maybe this reminds me of it, Yar's Revenge. Oops, I played Yar's Revenge. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oops. I played Yar's Revenge. Wait, what? That was from the middle. Oh, right. So you have to be able to push the rock out of the way, and then you get to these. Oops, I played Yar's Revenge. Now I feel like we actually kind of want this. All right, let's start with the end. This is the end of the level, and that will come, oops. That will come with some kind of, like here, I'll just keep this, but you know, this like unlocked a rock that you could push to like do something. I don't remember. So I'm just going to put that in the corner for now, just to remind me that that was there. So now, here we have Bard and Druid. And then after you're done with that stuff, so let's maybe do this. It's like, okay, after you're done with that stuff, what was this gated on? There. Interesting. So yeah, we could just lock you from like in the same way that this unlocks, we can just say, bro, you can't get in here until you prove yourself worthy. And then, you know, we'll let you in up there or something. I don't know. We might change that later. Okay. So, druid levels. Yeah, we don't need as much space for these as we've been taking now. Let's just sort of do this. And there might be a more artful way to do this, but there we go. Okay, so then I'm feeling here that we actually can move these off the wall here. I'm having fun doing some game design, you know what I'm saying? All right. That's the Druid Holio. So he's going to have the Mushroom Kingdom. Like, I don't know. We're just doing some stuff. This doesn't matter. Actually, what matters is that you can't get the rock out, which is kind of a problem here. Okay, we'll figure that out in a minute. I may not have given myself enough space, or maybe I did. Who knows? Okay, Bard. Yeah, what we really need is space for Bard levels. Okay, now these were end levels, like I was saying. So I was super saying some stuff about these. Ooh, I think I fucked up. Is this was supposed to go under this rock probably? No. Was that about roasting a... Oh, that's the end game. Never mind. Okay, forget about that. The problem is these are in opposite order. Okay, we don't need all this for this, so we could make more space over here if we need it. Okay, this is more Bard. But again, it's like kind of flipped from how we want it. Right? So this guy is going to be unlocked by that guy. Oh, interesting. So this one's optional. Yeah. So you could skip this one if it's hard. That's great. So I'm just going to do this. I don't know. We'll change the shape in a minute. And then this is unlocked by that. So you don't even need all of these. Okay. Now, I put these levels here, these things, but yeah. All right, so if I put... These are supposed to represent like the Bard, as in Shakespeare. So I don't know. Like if I do that, then you can't get the rock out. Although actually you can't get it out anyway. Like, fuck it. You can't get it out anyway. Because... Oh, no, it's this rock. Sorry, not this one. Oops. Yeah, so this prevents me from pushing it out to the left because it has to go to the wall and you can't get it off the wall. To the right, like, I think again, this is sufficient. My nose is a little stuffy. I mean, I think we have completed what was my goal for the night, which was to do heroes 1 to 3. This area here is a little sparse. We could fix that later. I'm not that worried about it. One thing we need to add, again, is like a way to get... Maybe I'll put this over to give us more room to use this rock to get to a neighboring localholio. Right? So this is more space than we need, but it's fine. And then that is going to be there. And then, you know, we'll probably, like before, this was how you got to this area, I think. And so, okay. So the idea is just enhanced symmetry of the thing. And so I think this is fine for now. Again, I may have made mistakes. I may have left something out or broke something, but this is pretty good. What does it mean to make heroes 1 to 3? I mean, so each of these little star shapes is the entry to a level, and this is the overworld. So each of these screens is grouping a set of levels together, and of course, they will have nicer graphics and all that, right? But these are like 3 separate campaigns for the Heroes of Sokoban. This is the first campaign. Well, this plus that. This is the second campaign. This is the third campaign. And then, you know, like skipping stones and stuff is going to go out to the south. I could probably start fixing that now as well. I'm hungry, and these cookies I don't really want to eat, so I'm going to go get a different snack. Are you going to announce the secret game roughly at the same progress where the witness was? When the witness was announced? No, we announced the witness like 3 years before it launched. We are already hopefully much closer than 3 years to launch for this game, although I know it doesn't look like it from what you're looking at right now. But also the world has changed. It's not like back then it made sense to announce things early. Although even then, when we were in the PlayStation show, I was hoping that there wasn't much more than a year left in development, right? So, you know. Presumably character movement is atomic and transactional to prevent inconsistent character state. Yes. Is it a general purpose STM system? I don't know. When you say STM, I think scanning, tunneling, microscope, and nanotechnology. I don't think that's what you mean. So What do you mean by STM? Oh, structured transactional memory? No. Is it implemented as an in-memory database? Not in the way that you're saying, because here's the thing. What we actually need is not that complicated and very domain specific. And so what there is, you know, when you start a move, like let's say you're pushing something and there's another character that's like following you automatically, right? So you do that, we create a transaction containing moves for you, the thing you're pushing, and the person following you, right? And of course that all gets undoed at once. And if the transaction, you know, fails for some reason, etc. But it's not very complicated because, you know, so you don't need like a whole frickin' database for it, right? It's just, you need an array of active transactions and then just simple ways to look at that array and decide what to do based on, you know, what is happening. Let me delete some of this stuff because it's not that useful. I think this was the Heroes 3 teleporter. Let's put that up there. I don't know. Oh shit. This was, oh, Victory Lap. What level is that? Right, so this is a cool level. Okay. And I actually kind of want to put it, so we either could put it at the end. Let's put it at the end, but I almost like the idea of putting it back here, right? Like, I'm going to do that. Although, I mean, this is a fun level. The point is that it uses all the heroes at once. I'm going to leave it here, but we'll think about that. We'll think about that. Okay. So these can go, I didn't get my snack that I was talking about. This can go that. This kind of like heavily destructive editing is actually pretty fun. It's like similar to what you do in programming. When you like delete a shit ton of code and you're like, all right, we're just, this is not a thing anymore, this code, right? There's a certain way in which it's actually quite enjoyable. There's another thing I want to do while we're here, since we got heroes 1 through 3. I mean, again, maybe we'll go do the south. First, I want to check this in, but first I want my snack. Bro, I want my snack. I want my Nazi scalps. back in a second. All right, guys. I grabbed 3 snaps, and it's all very light carbs. And I'm like, why don't I just make a fucking hamburger patty and eat that, and then I'll have some light carbs. So I'm going to go start a hamburger patty on the pan, and here's the thing. It's not like oversteeping tea. Like, the apartment burns down if I do that too long, so you guys are going to have to remind me. All right? Deal. Deal. Okay. That is going. All this work for some 14-year-old to speed run in 20 minutes? No. Ain't nobody gonna speed run this game in 20 minutes. Well, actually, I'm not sure. We haven't determined what the minimal path is to, like, the minimal solution. You might be able to. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. I kind of want to, okay, so I want to prototype a gold room, a new gold room. So I'm just going to put it off over here. I want some floor. I want my Nazi scalps. And then I feel like we want to do like... I don't know. something like this. And then with like a darker, oh, these. Yeah. Okay. And then I want to maybe tint this a little bit. Dude, why is my nose stuffy? A little bit like that. I don't know. Just making this up. And then anyway. No, let's not do these for now. Actually, we can do like this. Burger time, 5 minutes. Oh no. Burger has been flipped. Did it burn? Not really. It's a very nicely, slightly charred. But this apartment, I have one of these like weak ass induction stoves that suck, so it takes forever to cook anything anyway. I only have it on 7, right? So it's not like it's on super high. Weak induction. I mean, it might be the pan. I don't know, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Okay, so I wanted to prototype this. Let's take the W. Maybe needs more iron in the pan. Aren't the good pans like copper core or whatever? It's like, guys, we already pump gas to literally everybody's house. We're not fucking barbarians. Use it to cook with. You know what I mean? Like, we literally put it through physical pipes to everybody's fucking house. Everybody's house. Literally everybody, except people out in the sticks. There's a lot of files. It's thousands of files. But it's already chilly. It's mildly chilly some days. It's not really that cold yet. Although at the end of October last year, it was snowing when I was here. So yeah. By banning gas stoves and making everyone's kitchen worse. Yeah, I mean, we just need to invent fusion, all right? Like, I don't know why we're fucking around with all this stupid shit. Just make fusion work and all of these problems go away. Because you can just pull carbon out of the atmosphere once all you want at that point. It's fucking stupid. Fusion is very energy inefficient. According to who? Who told you that? I mean, that is the problem that everyone's working on, is how to generate net positive energy, but there's no like theoretical, okay, it's not like, you know, a Wankel rotary engine or whatever where you're like there's a theoretical maximum efficiency of 35%. There's no such thing for fusion. So it's fine. Like in the limit, we can get just a tremendous amount of energy out of it. It's just a technological and engineering problem. All right, this was a very good idea. I just have hamburger meat on a plate, no bun or any of that other metrosexual stuff, and green chili sauce on the plate, mustard on the plate, and ketchup on the plate. Mmm. Yeah, even switching to nuclear fission power would be a net positive, although I do think there are problems with that. But we should be doing that while also having a Manhattan Project for fusion. Cheers from Argentina, where they also love their real cow beef. The Green Lobby would be mad. That's true. Those are all also the people who throw paint on priceless works of art. So fuck them. They don't know how to make anything. Like, that's kind of emblematic, right? It's like they don't know how to make anything. So let's destroy artworks and get in people's way and shit. Like, that's all they know how to do. They don't know how to contribute positively with solutions, right? Their only solution is shut things down and get rid of things, right? When it actually would be a much better solution to create things like better ways to produce energy. But that actually requires you to be smart and do a lot of work and work hard and have ingenuity and make sacrifices for real. And they're not really interested in doing any of that shit. Because if you if you have no real I don't know, never mind, I won't go down that course, but it's just, this goes to show, like, yeah, some people have made a choice about how they wish to participate in the world, and it's very clear. How can you change a problem throwing paint on art? I know. Well, the real problem is actually that the people throwing the paint on the art are not getting enough attention. So they want attention, so they throw paint on the art. And they glue themselves to the street and shit. Because that's obviously not going to solve literally any problem. Like, obviously. Makes you so sad to see the world go to shit. Well, good news. The Biden administration is now going way out of its way to build Trump's border wall. And literally nobody in the media is talking about it that way, even though that is literally exactly what is happening. Like, do you guys remember? It was like 7 years ago. We shut down the entire government over budgeting because they didn't want to provide money for the border wall. Like, that literally happened like not that long ago. Like, I was still working on this same video game when that happened. All right. And it's like nobody remembers this. They say the money was already appropriated and they can't do it. That's complete bullshit. Complete bullshit. It's like everybody, it's so obvious and embarrassing. And it's like everybody thinks you won't notice. It's like the guy who pulled the fire alarm last week. It's like, no, I was trying to open the door. And then like people are seriously, like people on Twitter and like in the news media are seriously like, oh, but he was trying to open the door. It's like, fuck off. How stupid do you think everybody is? Like the level of contempt that these people have. Just admit what you did. Just admit it. We all see it. Government employees are that incompetent. This guy is a senator, I think. Or was he a representative? I don't remember. He's one of those. You never heard about the fire alarm thing? You never heard about it. It like threatened to delay the budget vote and thus shut down the entire government is what he was trying to do by pulling the fire alarm. You don't keep up with things, maybe you should. I don't know if I would recommend that. I mean, it is all idiocracy stuff at the end of the day. All right, so we took the W on those changes. Let's launch the game again. NYC looks like it's going to abandon sanctuary city status. Of course, because sanctuary cities are a stupid virtue signaling idea that doesn't actually work. Now that the state's actually being affected by the illegal immigration have found a tactic that works, all they're going to do is like anybody who's left who still declares themselves a sanctuary city, that's where the buses go. All right. And they should go there because that place said that that's what they're doing. And so what you're going to find is there will be 0 sanctuary cities pretty soon. It's not even going to take very long. It does work if all the other places are not sending their migrants there. But why shouldn't they? If you're a sanctuary city and the place where the migrants are isn't, shouldn't they go to the sanctuary city? What else does it mean? What possible other thing could that phrase mean? Because it's clear it's in bad faith. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. What's bad faith? The bad faith is for fucking New York and all these other places, which are far, far, far from the border, to be vocally in support of illegal immigration when the places impacted by illegal immigration have to suffer all the problems. And they're trying to put up wall. Like Arizona tried to put up a fucking wall and the federal government tore it down. That's bad faith. All right. Here's the thing. Okay. There's this concept that's been recently formulated called luxury beliefs. All right. Luxury beliefs are beliefs that let you virtue signal or demonstrate to other people that you're refined or intelligent or whatever. But you don't actually care if they're right because you don't have to suffer the consequences of them being wrong, right? So most luxury beliefs are actually going to be wrong because it's actually hard to be right. You know, if you pick a random idea like if you somehow compose random semantics, they're going to be nonsensical or wrong. It's not going to be right. And so almost all luxury beliefs are wrong. We should just have open borders and let everyone in the country is a luxury belief. Because it doesn't make any sense if you live on the border. It's horrible if you live on the border. It sounds great if you live far away from the border and you're not affected by it. And so what these states realized is let's make them as affected by it as we are, and they won't be able to be these reality denying luxury belief people anymore. And so that tactic worked and it made a difference in very little time. And so anytime you're confronted by a luxury belief, that's all you have to do is just make, if you can find a way to do it, just make that person actually pay the cost for their belief being wrong if in fact it is wrong. That's all we need. It's called accountability, right? That's all we need, and a lot of problems will go away. You live on the border? Where? Where you live at? El Paso? Oh man. Dude. Luxury beliefs are also super easy to defend. Yeah, well, they are because what you say doesn't really even have to make sense. It just has to sound virtuous, right? Or sound like you're smarter than the person you're talking to. But luxury beliefs are designed so that they don't really have to make sense. El Paso is weird because it's so far from the rest of Texas, you know? It's like a day's drive from El Paso to Austin. Personally, you think immigration is very good. I think immigration is good too. Just not the fucking shit that we have going on at the southern border, right? What you should do is seal the border, make it secure, and then permit a much larger quantity of legal immigration than we currently do. And you should make that immigration based on merit, like a lot of other countries do, right? Just have a point system, whatever. Have you got a degree? You know, are you able to do certain jobs or make certain things? You get this many points. Of course, the way with the current everybody in power now, the point system would be totally wrong. It would be like, are you sexually ambiguous plus 10 points? Do you have a disease plus 10 points? Is your skin color darker than a certain amount plus 10 points? Which is actually maybe why the whole illegal thing is allowed to happen right now, right? But yes, we should have a much larger amount of legal immigration. And if you think that point system doesn't allow some people who are lower on the socioeconomic ladder of their home countries to come in, just allocate a certain slice of how many people you admit every year to like low scores and have a lottery for it or something. Like, it's not that hard. We just, for some reason, I don't understand. Like, I don't want to believe the nuttiest of conspiracy theories, but when you see, if the federal government had not just decided to build Trump's wall, which is the only sane thing to do given what's happening, I would have to start believing really weird conspiracy theories, like they literally are trying to destroy America, because what other explanation would there be, right? But they actually decided to start solving the problem, so I don't know. When the Hispanic voting bloc fully flips Republican, it'll be fun to watch Democrats go back to being anti-immigration like they were in the 90s. Yeah. No, dude. I mean, it already... So I have had encounters with... when I lived in Texas, with seriously Christian Mexican families who were in the country legally, right? They had moved there, immigrated legally, and were doing their thing. They are so much more Christian than any like white family I ever met. Like, they're so much more strict morally and just incredibly intense about it. There is nothing like liberal at all about the way they think about social issues. And I don't think Democrats understand that. Yeah. Like, were they Catholic? Yes. Like, Americans don't understand how religious some people are, because we just don't have that in the mainstream anymore. It's like, it's intense. It is intense. I haven't told this Africa story in a long time, but I was with my college friend Eric in Africa. This was a long time ago. This was 2002. And we were in Zambia, and we were just taking some truck, and the truck driver invited us over to his family's like compound, right? Because everything, if you own property in Zambia, it has to be like surrounded by a wall and covered in barbed wire with like a door that you keep closed at all times and you open to like bring the van in, right? So we got invited over to his family's compound, and, you know, they made us like some tea or something. And we sat there, and he was like, hey, do you want to watch TV? We're like, sure. And so they put on a videotape of like a seriously evangelical church service where like everybody was like singing and speaking in tongues and all that. And that was what we watched for like an hour while we were guests at his house. That's what TV was for them. Yes. So like people in America don't understand the extent to which religion still plays a very heavy role in the lives of many people from, you know, the global South, right? Honestly, Iranians love Americans. I mean, okay. On the one hand, that's what I've heard. Right? On the other hand, one of the official government slogans of Iran is death to America, okay? You can't fault Americans for not liking a country when they're saying death to America all the time. Now, I understand why someone would say death to America. America's done a lot of bad shit in the Middle East and elsewhere that shouldn't have been done. Okay? But like, you don't heal that. Yes, in the past. Well, not that recent. I mean, we fucking blew the shit out of Iraq not that long ago. Well, Syria, are we still bombing Syria? I don't even know. Are we still bombing Yemen? Probably. I don't even know. Like, does anyone in America even know that there's a country called Yemen that we like bombed the shit out of during the Obama administration while he was getting the Nobel Peace Prize? Like, nobody knows this stuff. I'm not confusing Iraq or Afghanistan. No, no, Iran. You can find many videos on YouTube of like dudes in a square in Iran chanting death to America. Like, death to America is like the official chant of Iran. It's just, so I actually declined to travel there. I was invited to go to Iran some time ago, and I said no, because like, why would I do that? But everyone told me the same thing, like, oh, people really like Americans and all that. And it's like, well, forever bothers you that Obama gets off scot-free about that. Yeah, I mean, no, it's nuts. It's nuts, dude. Okay, let's actually do some work. Anyway, I actually kind of want to go to like Dubai or somewhere like that next year just to see it. Like, I don't think I would want to like live there, but I'm interested in seeing, you know, just kind of like what's going on. All right, so I'm going to delete these again, just so we could do a little more of this. Guys, I'm hungry again. I just ate hamburger. I'm hungry again. Did I hear about the girl that was imprisoned because she dared touch a security person in the airport in Dubai? No, I didn't hear about that. I've heard other stories, like, I think this one was Saudi Arabia. Like, somebody had like melatonin or something like that in their carry-on, and they were just like had a connecting flight in Saudi Arabia, and they got busted for having melatonin. Maybe it was something else a little bit more serious than that, but it was, you know, it was something that was legal in many places, and they didn't think about it because they were just connecting. That said, why the fuck would you be stupid enough to touch a security person in any airport? I fly all the time. I have literally never touched a security person in an American airport at all. And I've been to many fucking American airports. Who in chat has touched a security person in an airport? So I kind of just wonder what the story was there. You know what I'm saying? She was forced to take off a medical brace and needed help putting it back on. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I don't know the situation. Still, yeah, you gotta. Like, again, because a lot of Americans have not been outside of the country. I don't know if this girl was American or not, but let's assume she was. Like, I'm going to take a screenshot of how this is. Like, people just don't understand when other places are like serious about things in the way America isn't. They think that like America is super oppressive and stuff too. And it's like, okay, well, okay, so I'm basically just lining this up on this screen. This gold room is obviously in the wrong place. We're going to fix that later. Don't want to deal with it right now. Okay, so we need, if this is the location of the island, we need, was it like on the, yeah, okay. It's a little, I kind of want these to be up a little more. Because I want you to see the whole thing. It's okay. It's more compact. More compact. Ocean panel. Ocean panel. Take me by the channel. While I'm wearing... Fuck. Did we just crash? Fuck you, game. Alright, well. Good thing I saved. All right. So there's some kind of ocean panel bug. It probably is my fault because I wrote the frickin' ocean panel. Okay? I admit it. I admit it. Ocean panel. Oops. Fuck! This isn't my fault. Oh, no. Oh, somebody else's. What did we warn? Assertion. Oh, fuck. Somebody fucked it up. Yeah, it definitely wasn't that broken. All right, we're going to have to debug somebody's thing that they did. I think I know whose it is, and they're no longer at the company, but... all right. Let's build a... Oh, I need to update my compiler. I pre-fired him, yeah. That's a good... I never thought of that pun about pre-firing. Let's make LVM build just because it'll be a little faster, but might have worse debug info. I don't know. All right. I haven't... All right. Does SVN have a blame feature? Didn't GitHub rename blame because blaming is white supremacy? Didn't they rename it like attribute or something? No, they did. Somebody major did that. Annotate. Doesn't even make sense. Okay. So I'm just going to start editing the ocean again. And now watch it not crash at all. Oops. Ocean map. Like the fact that it doesn't fucking clear out the squares is annoying. There we go. We're trying to remove item 12. The array has one thing in it. If you want to succeed in the games industry and you have an array with one thing in it, don't try to remove number 12. It's not okay. I'm the only indie game dev that I know that's making a game not using a popular engine. No, that's not true. For 3D games, doesn't Crow Team still use their own engine? Alexander Bruce. Oh no, he uses Unreal. Crow Team uses Unity now? Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh my god. Unreal. Yeah. Never mind. Sad. Does CD Projekt Red count as indie? No, they're a publisher. Teardown has its own engine. Okay, there you go. How's the Talos Principle demo? I mean, if you like story-based games, it might be fine. I was pretty disappointed in the puzzles. What is Mike Acton doing? I don't know. I don't know if he's being independent for a while. I assume Unity gave him a big money hat. Is it more story-based than the original? Yes. It has like characters that you talk to with dialogue options. He's making his own engine. Okay. The original had that with the terminals. Yeah, this is different though. Yep. I was right. I was right. So there's one river tile, which is fine. Why do we think the index is 12? Do I want to debug this? Okay, here's the thing. Because I'm president of the company, I could just early out here so we don't crash and say to the people, like, guys, somebody please clean this up, right? I will look into it a little bit, but I don't want to get derailed because it's 11 p.m. and I want to get my content work done. So if I don't figure it out really fast, we'll do that. What's screen index? Where does that come from? Voronoi get screen index. Fuck this Voronoi shit. I hate it. I fucking hate it. The screen index, that's the wrong... Oh, wait, list index. Sorry, hold on. List index. rt.list index. So this is stored in the tile. Yeah, I'm just going to send an email to people. Am I not on the East Coast? No, I used to be. I am now in Colorado. Colorado. All right. Yeah, so I'm going to take a screenshot. I'm going to send an email. There is a bug in Dennis's, someone's stuff, that causes crashes when editing the ocean. See screenshot below. It's trying to remove an index from an array that is way beyond the end of the array. The index is stored in this RT river tile data variable, and this doesn't really make sense to me since you would have to update all indices when etc. But anyway, it doesn't do this correctly. I will add a workaround for now that just corrects the index if it's out of bounds, but it would be good, of course, to fix it for real since this system doesn't really work. It's worth pointing out that when clearing ocean tiles with the ocean panel, the tiles do not correctly do not correctly clear visually, which may or may not be the same bug as this. Whoever is going to work on this, I can help give them a full repro case. BTW, this is in the Voronoi stuff, which I always found questionable. The existence of which I always found questionable. I don't know if it is being used in the new ocean system. If not, maybe we just want to delete it. Maybe it is used in the shore mapping stuff though. Just want to leave the bug unfixed. Leave the bug unfixed and delete it later. Paste. Okay. Whoops. Hold on. I'm replying to an email while I'm here. Arbitrary shaped fog. We have rectangular regions right now, and it wouldn't be very hard to apply a mask to those to make an arbitrary shape. We have one of these covering the end game area right now. That said, I think after reorganizing everything, we may not have so many of these weird problems. Okay. Cool. How's Colorado? I like it. I'm having a good time in the state of Colorado. Okay, so I'm just going to say here, there is a bug where the list index is stale and causes a crash. I don't want to debug this right now, so I am just hard setting the index in a stupid way. If list index is greater than or equal to screen river tile list dot count, then return tile list dot count -1. Yeah, just, you know, when programmers are not that experienced, it is not at all uncommon for them to just make oops. Just make a lot of off by one error. Like arrays kind of seem a little bit hard when you first start programming, you know? And experienced programmers tend to make many fewer of that kind of bug. Okay. Apparently we can't do this exactly. Wait, spawner? That's something totally different. That is something totally different. That is in my code. Probably what happened is in moving around stuff. Remember when I moved around the end game in the beginning? That has some spawner stuff, and I probably just failed to move something correctly, so there's bad data. However, you should not crash on bad data like this. So I will fix that as well. This probably wasn't happening in release build just because it wasn't crashing, but it was probably still having the problem. It's just we're asserting on it, right? So let me see that. Okay, spawner group dot elements dot count index, and we'll just return null in that case. All right, hopefully we can hit. Oh, don't run. Rebuild, please. No. Yeah. Okay. Didn't realize we hired junior programmers. We don't usually. There are special cases sometimes in which we do things like that. And this was one of them. And it simultaneously went okay and not okay. So, yeah, okay. So we started up successfully. This is a debug build, but let me see if I could edit the ocean now. Meow. All right. Chunk. Fuck. We didn't fix it correctly. Or there's another fucking problem. On drain complete. List index. -1. See, this should have... Oh, it's a fucking pointer. God damn it. All right. Yeah. I thought it was an array by value. When it's an array by value, you can test the array itself as a Boolean, right? But because it's a pointer, I was asking, is it null? That's a weird thing. Like, I just don't take pointers to arrays that way. I don't think it's a good idea. Have I played Cocoon yet? No. Maybe we'll do that at the end of the night, which may be rapidly approaching, because all I want to do... All right. Oceanic flight 815. There. And then boop. Okay. and then dink, 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 and then over here, we're going to retro reflect like that. And this looks all messed up, but that it'll be fine. Okay, and then I select this ocean, and I go there, and I go there, and I go there. Cool. So now, if I run this, and I go... Okay, well, I can't get there on foot yet. But, here we go. There we go. So you can kind of just see what is happening. The little retro reflector on the right is barely on the map, but you're still going to be able to go over here and clear it. So there. That's enough to read the situation. It's great. It's great. We can't get across over here yet. So there is that. Well, for now, I don't want to break accessibility there. So we're just going to put one of these. Okay. Well, actually, so this is awkward, having this, like we want good screen hygiene. Okay, and then you get over to this other island. That's going to have its whole situation. Okay, this one, let's make this Africa continent better. Right, so the line is actually here. Let me nah. All right. Gonna chop right there. Gonna I'm just going to put this nicely in the middle. Really? We're just going to avoid Z fighting by... Oops, I fat fingered. Okay. I don't know. We're just going to do a little bit of funky shape. We're not very opinionated about the shape of this yet. It's not a cool Africa looking thing anymore. But that didn't totally make sense anyway. So we're just gonna kind of give it a little touch up. Just a little touch up for you. And then down here we have advanced stone holios. And we're going to extend this Oceanic Flight 815 like that. And I mean, this is fine for now. We're going to probably design this better later. This is really, oh, we gotta connect this. We gotta connect this. I'm just going to do that. Just going to move that down a bit. And, you know, it's kind of not bad. I want to maybe design more interactivity here rather than just having this be a giant ass thing and this. So there'll maybe be some puzzles that we could put there. And then this probably should not be such a giant landmass. So like, what is this about? Lily pads that all go. What is that? And the first two will unfreeze. Oh, this was the thing that Patrick's doing. Yeah. So here, I'm just going to like eat away greatly at this landmass because we do not want it to be such a great landmass. Oops. I don't know. Maybe that's fine. Because otherwise it seems equal in stature to this, but we want this to be like skipping stones, all right? All right, so okay. Okay, obviously I'm blocking the river right here. Oopsie. Actually, this is maybe no, because we don't want you to be able to get there. Okay. It's just nicer. So that's even more than I expected to get done tonight. This is sort of a long-term project, right? Moving everything a little bit, at least a little bit, on the overworld. And this was enough for right now, I think. Let me just... Let me just make this a little bit... Right? I don't know. I don't know. Something. Just so it's not like literally a giant square room right away. This is all something that we would design more carefully later. I missed somehow. Oh, just one more. Boop. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Let's actually get rid of these. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is great. I just wanted to do this because we talked about this, earlier this week. And I was like, oh, maybe, in 4 or 5 months, I'll have time to start working on this seriously. But then I started having basic ideas about what to do, like laying this thing out this way much more cleanly. And in my experience, if you can get ideas like that off your plate so you don't have to think about them anymore, it is helpful because it makes room for new ideas, right? So now I don't have to remember this. My mind is at ease about it, and something else can happen now, right? This mirror is like up in the air for some reason. I don't even know what that is. Boom. Boom. How many low-level employees at Blizzard do you think are seething like, fucking goddamn Elon Musk playing our game? How dare he do that, stupid capitalist exploiter of unions? I bet it's like 2/3 of employees think that. So at some point later, I'll move the promists to align them up and stuff. Where did what question come from? He was streaming on Twitter, and at the start of this stream, someone mentioned that. So I sort of put it up for a little bit while I was getting ready. And he sure was casting a lot of spells. Just magic particles were flying, man. At least Diablo 4 isn't as terrible as people thought it was. I mean, I played it on stream and I was just kind of bored. But I was very early in the game. Maybe it gets better and all that stuff. Yeah, I didn't want to play it anymore. It does not get better. Well, that's sad. I mean, I guess it just depends if you really like that kind of thing then. If you really like it enough to play another one. Which, like, I don't totally. I mean, I thought Diablo 1 was fine back in the day. Oops. Dude, I put this tower in totally the wrong place. Goes to show you how much I know. Yeah, I'm much happier with this than the level design that we had. Now, obviously, there is much more work to do. But this is, here's the thing about game design. Revising things is very, very useful when it comes to raising quality, right? Like revising things and making them better. It matters. And so, the current layout that we had at the start of tonight was a very great step in that we have a complex game full of stuff, but at the same time, it was like, well, maybe there's some things about it, and so there we go. That's all I'm saying. One of those towers is missing a gable. Well, not everyone can be Clark Gable. Or Anne of Green Gables. You know what I'm saying? How do I know how to edit it? I mean, I had the basic idea before I started the stream that I want to put so these are groups of levels. Like there's separate mini campaigns. And I just wanted to put one per screen where, these red grids are screens. It used to be a layout more messy than that, right? So I did that. And then within each rectangle, I know the game pretty well, and so I kind of know what the sequence is, and I'm just thinking in my mind, how do I map that to a layout? And there we go. Yeah, I kind of want to, as a next step, plan these gold rooms out better, because I want them to be circular around the starting map. However, I'm realizing that so I prototyped the idea that I had for them over here. This is not that good because they won't look circular. And there's not really a good way to do the symmetry. So we'll talk about it at the meeting. But I am happy with this so far. Yes. Oh wait, this because we crashed, this is in the wrong place. When I said I was happy, I lied about everything. Let's move that up and move that up. And this is kind of a problem because, this island shape is not great because you get this stone free and could push it literally anywhere. All right, for now we're going to limit this. Actually, let's go ahead and think about what we would do. We could for now, we're going to make it so that if you push it, it gets put on there, which is a blocking position. Unfortunately, I think you might be able to smuggle the rock out, even so. Anyway. So you can imagine some skipping stones puzzle where, I don't know, you need to go, like you need to kick this here. Okay. So the way that this works, actually, we're not connecting right now. We need this to go to there. So then this part, if you kick the stone in, I don't know, like, I don't know what to do with this. All right, for now, we're going to do that. So you can't do anything with it yet. I would like to do something where you use that stone, you push it down, and you do something cool. But that is beyond my brain juice at this time. Pretty cool, though. I like it. This is going to be nice. It is going to be nice. It is going to be nice. Like spice. Filled with ice and lice. Which you splice. Young developer here. Wow. You could tip people on Twitch now? That's crazy. Thanks. I didn't know there was super chats. Good luck with your development process. I mean, games are, I don't know if you mean games, but games are highly challenging. All programming is pretty challenging, but games are the most challenging. All right, and then we could talk about at the meeting. Like I said, I want to figure out the gold rooms, and I want them to be like, I basically want, if you imagine rasterizing a big circle around the middle, I want to have that and place all these on the circle. And the problem is that kind of interferes with, like, I don't know. You could come pretty close. Yeah, this is going to be good. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. A little late on the tip thing. I have not streamed programming in a long time, like at least a month, right? When was the last time I streamed programming? Or Game design. I mean, we're doing game design right now. Okay, I'm getting tired. It's getting close to bedtime. Because I'm starting to get... Let's take the W first of all. I don't want to play this Cocoon game that everyone is urging me to play while I'm tired, because I probably won't give it a fair shake and stuff. So, you know what happens when we want to play something. We are now a gaming stream, but we streamed actual game development for the first time in a long time. Also, I'm supposed to meet someone tomorrow for brecca lunch, so I don't want to be up too late. Two. Oh, 2-3. Look at that. I mean, we're just going to take that. Without even thinking about it. All right. So we can put 10, 11 on the 12. We can make Queen, Jack, 10. That said, if we want to get to this 2, maybe we should go the other way, except we have King here, right? So we can go 10, 11, 12, King, Queen, Jack, 10. And then, oh, 9. Yeah, dude, what? Just easy clap. King, Queen, Jack. This, dude, the game is trolling. Okay, so now, of course, we put all that on the 4 that we want for the 5. Where's 6? 6 is down. Okay, so I did kind of fuck myself there. Because the 16 can go on the 15. Oh, there's a 9. Okay. If we can get down to 1 card, we can flip this onto the 9. That actually doesn't help us clear the 4, because we would have to go 16, 15, 14. But then, if we could put that on 13 or whatever, that would clear us up. Where's 6 blue? Up there. All right, can we do any of these? So 7, 6 is sus, right? Oh, and then blue, green, yeah, okay. Okay, boom, entropy reduction. 8, 7, 6, easy. And then 3 we can't quite do, but there's no reason not to do the 8, 7, 6, I don't think. There might have been before I did the 6. Anyway. Having these 3s open is good because as soon as we get the 2s, the 3s are easy. That said, if the 2s are hard, it might actually be bad because it's, you know, keeping a thing tangler. Okay, this 2 would be good to get, right? 20 and 19 is buried. 21, eh. Okay, 6 and then 5 here, if we can clear the rest of this column. What if we put 6 over here? 6 up, 14, 15 in the hole. 8 on the 9. Green 5 on the 6 over here. 21 pops. Blue 8 is then exposed, and we can't do anything with that, and we can't put anything down. Okay. We really want this red too. That would help us, although not tremendously because 4, 5 are buried. That's not great. But 2 and 3. I mean, does gold jack help us at all? It doesn't appear to. I mean, queen is not that buried, but it doesn't. It's not calling to me. Okay, gold 2. If we just flip the 5 off. But 6 is buried, so 7's not happening. And again, 4 is under all this. Oh, guys, no, easy clap. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about here. Like, why did I think I couldn't do that? Okay. Entropy reduction. So now if we put the 6 up, that's all we need to do to put all this on the 8, right? And the 7 is here and the 8 is here. So like if we clear the 21, the 20 comes off, and then we could put the 7 on the 8. Oh, or if we put 8 in the hole, if we have a hole, 2 comes off, 3 comes off, right? But then we could put the 3 up, put the 7 on the 8, put the 3 back down, which still eats our slot. And we're sad. But yeah, so we could flip all this onto the 8. Gives us 10 free. Jack is there. 9 is there. Not immediately useful. I mean, it's good knowing we can do the entropy reduction when we need it, but what we really need is to get the 21 out. Oh, we also, yeah, I don't know. The good thing about having the 3 exposed is if we have a card up, we can put the 2 on the 3, which you normally couldn't do, right? And then you put the card down and it clears. That is a useful life hack. Someone made a solver. Will it take a screenshot and solve it? Because I don't want to type in the cards I don't think this game is really hard. I mean, it's definitely not easy, but once you get the hang of it, like we win most rounds that we play on stream here. I think we lost one in the past few days. It's like that, not that hard. You just know how to do it. Now it's hard for me right now because we need to get one of these columns down to one card before we're cruising, you know? What opportunities am I missing? This looks hard. This particular deal looks hard. It reads screen and controls mouse, but it's for Linux. Why are we in such a world where that program is for Linux and it just doesn't work on other computers? Like how bad did we fuck everything up that that's what we're talking about? Like, how does that even make sense? You know what? I kind of want to do this. We're going to take a risk. We're going to put 6 up. Wait, I thought we could. All right. See, we could put 8 on the 7, but we need to put the 2 in the hole, which sucks. Maybe we can't do this. Let's see. 2 in the hole, 6 up, 8 on the 7, 5 on the 6. 21 pops, 20 pops. Now the problem is 8 is here, but we can't quite use it. We almost could bounce all this onto the 8, but we're filling the hole. Okay, let's just look at that. What if we just put 20 up, bounce this onto the 8? Then we have Jack. 10 is there, 9 is there. That's not great. Not great. Where's 13? That's way the fuck under there. We got a hard deal. That's why we need John OS. That doesn't solve the problem, though. Making another operating system that only programs could only run on doesn't solve the problem I was just mentioning. As much as I really would like to have my own operating system right now. Okay, what if I put 5 in the middle, 2 pops, 7 up? I want to bounce this onto 17, but I can't at that point. And really, we would like 17 to go the other way, and we would like 19 to go on the 20. Then we could clear the column and bring back down the thing that we put up, which still would hose us, because it's not good enough. God, this is so fucked right now. This is hard, guys. All right, we really need some 2s. Gold 2 doesn't look very achievable. Blue 2 is buried under a ton of stuff. I have no idea. Red 2 we can... Even red 2 is hard. How did I get this screwed? Okay, blue 2 we could almost kind of get. Because if you imagine all this being in the hole, 10 goes somewhere. I don't know. 10 goes up. And then 4 and 5 want to go here. And it's just the 2 in the way. And the problem is the 2 won't clear because we've got too much crap. Now, if I put 6 up and I bounce all this onto the 8. All right. Then 10 in the hole. And we're closer because we've only got 1 card in the hole, but it's not good enough. I might just push the reset button, guys. We might have lost. We may have lost. 7-6 in the hole. 5 up, 2 on the 3. Or 3 on the 2. 1 on the 2. And then 9 has nowhere to go. And then we're fucked and lose the game. Okay, I'm just going to do this thing. And I'm going to do this. So now this is going to lose, but we got to do something. So this is going to bounce onto the 8 or the 8 onto that. If we put the 8 on that, we could put the 5 over here. The 21 clears. And then we're stuck with the 8. All right. Then that's kind of, unless we can figure out something over here, that's kind of game over. If we put we could put the 8 over here. We could bounce the 7-6 over here. And then we're dead. If we could clear these, we could put the 6 on the 7. That's not really going to happen. Let's just do this. 8. We're going to get the moral victory of clearing 21-20, right? Okay. Now, is there literally anything we can do, or is it GG's? Is it GG's? I don't see anything. I think I screwed myself when I covered this 4. Is there literally any move at all? Not really. I mean, a card on the bottom has to connect with something on the bottom somewhere else because we can't pull this down. 8, nope. 10, nope. 12, nope. Red 3, no. Red 8, no. 8, no. 2, no. 6, no. 5, green, no. 5, blue, no. I lose. Dang it. Let's fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice. Can't get fooled again. So we've got this 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I mean, who doesn't fucking love that? 17, 18. Are you kidding me right now? Now, the problem is we want to get this red 2. And 12 and 18 are the endpoints of this sequence. Fuck you, game. That's just how this game be, though. So we have to put it on the 18 if we go all the way to 18. And 17 even is on these high value cards. Like 2 is right here. No, okay, we get a free 2, first of all. Okay, that was easy. Now we get a free 3 if we put 17 on 16 or 18. and a free 2. Like, who doesn't want that, right? All right, we're going to do this. Easy clap. Okay. Gold 2. Not buried that deep, but kings are hard, right? Queen is over there. That's not that bad. And we're going to get these cards out. We need somewhere to put this 8. It could go on the 7, which let's get closer to the 7. This king. Queen is over there. That sucks. The 6 could go there. 21 would pop. 4 would not, because 2, 9, no. Both the cards that the 9 goes on are next to each other. 19, if we could get down there somehow. And 3, 4, 5 are all mega buried. Look at that. Gold sucks. So we can't really do gold. Blue sucks. Oh my God. Red sucks less. Green we've kind of started. I mean, they're all fucking buried though. This game hates me today. Okay. All right. What can we do for basic entropy reduction that doesn't kill us? We have 9, 10. Red Jack is too far. Red 8 is not too far. But we don't have anywhere to put these. Queen, King, 10, 9. Okay, we can do that. So we're just going to do the swap-a-rooney. Mickey Rooney, easy. Now, if we had a Jack, we could throw this over there and put the 7 and 8 together. And that would give us the 7 that we need for this 8. There's the Jack. How do we get that? 2. Where's 1? 1. 1. I mean, if we could get this 16, then we could put this king on that queen. 2 would pop. 1 would go over there. So then the queen could just be where it is, right? So that would be very nice if we got, what did I say? The Jack. So 2 is part of that. What about the 6? 6 goes on this 7 or this 5. Now the Jack, I guess we could go either direction. So we could say we're going to go this way. That gives us the 5 for the 6. The 2 goes in the hole. Okay, 2 goes in the hole. 6 up. Jack goes here, right? Oh, no. Wait, we wanted the 7 maybe? I don't know. Either way, either one of these gives us a place to put the 6. Let's say we put the Jack here. We put King, Queen on it. Oh, and then we bounce that onto the 8. Right? And then we get 5, 6, 7 or 7, 6, 5. Probably. We could expose 20. Pretty easy. Because 10, 11 goes on this 12. Or this bounces over there. Okay, hold on. So 2 in the hole. 6 up. Jack. Put King, Queen. 7 on the 8. 6 over here. So we still have 2 in the hole. We have 7, 6 here. All right. What was the point of all that? Oh, to have somewhere to put the 8. So the 6 fucks us. Okay, the 6 has to go on the 5. And the problem with that is this 7 can't go on the 8 because all these go. Right? Okay, but we were trying to clear this column. So hold on. Hold your horses. 6 in the hole, 2 up. Do this. 7 on the 8, 6 on the 7. Oh. And then we bounce this, right? We bounce this onto the 8. I forgot that part. So we could do 5, 6, 7, which does leave a place for the 8. Okay. Then we bounce this. We put 8, so it's 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we bounce this back onto the 16. And then we bounce it onto the 17, which means blue king can go there. Queen is here, 2 pops. And then 2 goes... I don't think we actually had that slot empty because 2 was there the whole time. Fuck. This is almost a good plan. Oh, I kind of could do entropy reduction here too if I have the jack. Although we were going to go 7, 8 there. But if we have king, queen, jack, 10, 9, we can put this 8. Oh no, we were going to bounce it this way. Right. Although after that, we could probably do a 7, 8, 9, 10 with this, right? I don't know. This is too hard to think ahead. Why is it giving us such hard scenarios? This one seemed so promising in the beginning. Okay. See, if we just had a 1 card slot, we could do 17, 18. We could bounce the 9, 10 onto the 8. We have like 2, 3 crossing the streams here. This 2 plus this 0 is very, very appealing, right? Very appealing. Maybe I fucked myself by putting this 10 on the 9. I don't remember where it was. Okay, 2, let's trace through this again. 2 in the hole, 6 up, jack. So we go king, queen, jack, 10, 9 over here. 7 on the 8. We can't bounce all this because 2 is here. But we do 5, 6, 7. This gives us red 6, which could go on the 5, actually, I'm noticing now. And that gives gold queen, which could go on the king or king on the queen, right? So we could get 21, actually. And then 4, that doesn't necessarily help us yet. Or we could put queen on the king, 7 on the 5, 6 that's over here, the red 5, 6. And then 9. Where's 8? How come I don't see 8? 8. Oh yeah, that's over there. I think we're dead again. I think we lost again. I don't see anything to do. Maybe there is something. But we may have lost again. 2 in a row. Maybe this game is hard. I'm just going to do some stuff. Yeah, when I get tired, this game is a lot harder. I'm going to do this. Just to change things up. So now I'm fucked because the 8 takes my empty slot. But we're just doing it. And if we probably just lost the game. But that's what we're doing right now. I didn't even think through this line at all. I can't even bounce now. I can't bounce 9, 10 onto the 8. Yeah, that was a lose move, guys. I'm a loser. We're going to win one before I go to bed. I'll stay up as long as necessary. Oh, look at this. This is the biggest gimme in the universe right there. Holy crap. The game is showing pity. 1, 2, 3. 0 is pretty far though, but like 8 goes on the 9. 15, 16, I don't know. If this 4 can go somewhere, 7 goes on the 8, freeing the 2. Oh, it can go somewhere. God damn, dude. Like, this is the juiciest setups. All right. 7 goes on the 8. That goes over here. King, queen, 10, 9, 8. Like, what is this game even doing now? Oh, it feels sorry for me. So we have this 9, 8, 14, 15 that I would like to swap a Rooney, but they're not diagonal, so I can't actually swap a Rooney them. Seven is buried. 10 is not that buried. 10, and in fact, this jack is something we could insert there. Also, this 2 comes off trivially. This 2 comes off pretty easy. Everything, all the blues are kind of hosed. So if we could get this 14 somewhere, then 7 goes up, this 7 goes there, and then this 7 comes back down and goes on the 6. Okay, that's a good cleanup. And the 9 can go on the 8, so we just need the 14, and unfortunately those guys are covering the 15. I mean, we kind of just want to do 10, 9, 8 here is what we're saying. 5 has nowhere to go except this. We could do some long plan where because we're doing 10, 9, 8, it's okay to throw 5. Oh, the jack can go on this 10. That's pretty good. So we throw 5 over. Jack goes on the 10. The problem is we filled our slot. Let's say we want to clear this instead, right? So 5's in the hole. Jack goes on the 10. Black 10 goes on the 9. And Jack, we just said, can go here. So actually, that's an okay move. We're just going to do that. Right? Easy clap. Easy. Now we're in good position because we have a 1 card and an empty slot, which is, in this game, powerful for reasons that people who have played this game probably know and that are not that easy to explain. I could explain them. It's like MC Hawking says, I ain't got time to explain it to you. Okay. So now again, green 7 can go on here, and that's even great because this is a complete sequence now. If we get to, where's green 3? It's way under there. Not great. Not great. Where's blue king? There. That's not the worst. If we can get 0, that's pretty good. $10-9 to slot. 10-9. Okay. What does that do? That exposes 14. How does exposing 14 help us? I don't see it. Oh, we bounce 10-9 onto 8. That's what we do. Right? That still doesn't help us clear 14, but... Eight goes. What do you mean 8 goes? 15. Oh, you want me to put this in the slot? Put 8 on there. 15 on the 14, 2 burns. Okay, but then my game's kind of over. Because the slot's full, right? Because we have 10, 9, 8. We need to put it on the 11. One, 5 to 6. Where's 1 to 5? 1, 5 to 6. After the 2 burns, I guess, right? Okay, so let's say we have 10, 9, 8 here. 15 on the 14, 2 burns. 5 goes up for a second, so we can do this. So 1, 5 goes on 6. Queen probably goes on king, right? Yeah, and then that 2 burns. And then we're dead. You guys are just trying to get me to throw. Oh, no, because wait, 1 to 5 can go on the 6. Never mind, right? Okay, hold on. Let's trace this out. 10, 9 in the middle, 8 onto it. 15 on the 14. So we have 10, 9, 8, 14, 15. 2 burns. 1, 5 goes up. 1 to 5 bounces onto the 6. 5 comes down. Queen goes on king. 2 burns. Then we still have a blue 10. So we don't have any open slots at the end of this. Now we almost could put 5 on the 4, but the problem is the 6 is here. Put 9, 10 onto 8. Well, sure, but we're talking about, we were tracing through the opposite thing where we clear this column. Yeah, we can easily put 9, 10 onto 8 right now, but that doesn't do very much for us. We were talking about putting 8 onto 9, 10. That was that whole line that we just went through. I'm just going to do this because We're just moving the entropy a little bit. Maybe it'll help me see something. I mean, I kind of just want to do something risky, like clear green 2. But green 3 is like way buried, right? Red queen is way buried. Red 3 is not that buried, but red king makes it hard. Let's look at this, because if we could get this jack, it would help with the queen and the 10, right? So 4 has to go somewhere. I don't know. Queen, okay, if we put the 4 to eat our slot, we can put 10 jack queen gold down here. And then 11 and 12 are on each other, and those can both go on the 10, right? Or vice versa. We could clear the 15 onto the 14 that way as well and get Bluetooth here. Or we clear these out and we get red 4, which doesn't help us that much. And blue jack, which kind of does, right? But not, it doesn't necessarily help us if this slot is filled, which that would be there. Green 2 will burn also. 10 to 8 to slot. 15 to 14. 2 and 3. Oh, I didn't realize the 3. So both 2s and a 3 will burn. Does that help us though? Because the problem is we have no slots at that point. So we have red king exposed on the left. We have blue 4 ready to burn. We have green 3, which is very, yeah, like that just doesn't seem like a good move is the problem. I mean, we can do it. It just puts us in a very risky position that's close to game ending. That said, okay, we could bounce 1 through 5 onto the 6. And that leaves the king open, and then we could put the queen and get the gold 2. And then we just have blue 10. I don't know. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it because I don't have other ideas. But this is... Clearing blue 2 makes sense. We're going to do it, but I think this is probably game over, but we're going to do it anyway. You guys have got to respect the fucking game over. All right? So we can swap black 6 for gold 5 here, which is usually a good move. No, actually, if we do that, it's a bad move here. Because if we do that and then put all this on there, we have no single card slots. And single card slots are what's giving us the will to live right now. Five to 1 on 6, yeah. All right, let's just do that, all right? Because that's what we were saying before. So there, if we could get 7 free, that's great. So queen, right? If queen goes over here, we free the 2. And then, but then 10 doesn't go anywhere, right? And then we're kind of fucked. Blue jack is way under here. At least we have 2 single cards, but this is still a very bad position. That's what I was saying, guys. Like it's not clear that we could do anything from here. At least with 2 single cards, we could put one up and, well, have more optionality about which one to put up. Ten sucks. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't want to do this. I just don't have any other ideas. Like, I think this is game over right here. Let's see, though. Sometimes we can save it in a... How would we lose? Dude, we were cranking on earlier streams. We weren't losing at all. And now it's like we're losing all the time. It's like Donald Trump said, we're going to get tired of losing. Invert 10 to 8. 10 to 8? Okay, first of all, I can't invert anything. Necessarily. Well, actually, yes, I can. Invert 10 to 8. Move 4 over. What do you mean move 4 over? I mean, I guess like that. Okay, it's a small entropy reduction. Like this doesn't help keep us alive. Bounce 10 jack to the 9. 10 jack here? How am I supposed to do that? Queen to jack. I don't know what that means. Queen to jack? Is there a queen somewhere that could go on a jack somewhere? This one? Okay, I could put the 5 up. Oh, right. I can. Okay, yes. I see this now. I had been looking at that 11-12 earlier. Okay, that's pretty good. This is a little bit promising, but not totally. Okay. Could free up the Star King. What, really? How the fuck am I supposed to do that? The 14 and the 12 are underwater, so the 13 cannot go anywhere. Unless we make an empty slot. Think you can get the 0. Getting the 0 would be fucking great. Okay, let's say we put green 4 up. We put this in. We put the 4 on the 5. The 7 can't go anywhere. We're like 1 card away. One to 7 in the slot. Oh, 10, you mean 10 to 7. Okay, 4 up, 10 to 7 in the slot. 13 goes. What do you mean 13 goes? Where are you claiming that 13 goes? How did... You can get the 16, the 15-14 burn. No, they don't. Oh, yeah, they do. Sorry, we're up to down to 17. For some reason, I was hallucinating that we didn't have any number cards. That's a good point. The problem is, I think we're a little too far gone. Because we can't even bounce anything. That's how fucked we are, because we don't have a slot. So, we can bounce, but we can't bounce and take a thing off. So, like, if I could put this somewhere and bounce this onto the 9, that would help a little bit getting toward the 16, but there's no way to do that. I think we lose. We are losers today. You know that show, The Biggest Loser? That's me right now. You can. You can what? Twitch chat. You can. Thanks, Obama. I can what? Get to the 16? Is that what you mean? I don't see how. Maybe I'm too tired. Red king in slot. Yeah, 3 doesn't clear if you do that. Because the 4's up, it blocks it. Good idea, though. If 3 cleared, we would be great, because then we could put the 5 on the 6, and all would be good. Yeah, this is very close. Very close. Sorry. I mean, maybe there was something to do that I didn't see, but I should have tried something and actually got to the stick point. But yeah. Okay, 2. 2. 2. Zero's buried, but it's close to 2, which is pretty good. Where's 3 though? Red 3. It's way down there. That behind the king. Oh, that's ass. Although the king is on the queen. So really, Jack's way over there. That's not looking good. It's usually the first few moves. I mean, maybe, but it's so hard to read ahead in this game because there's just so much going on, right? Okay, if I do 6, 5, 4, 3 by putting the 9 on the 10, queen, I don't know, goes somewhere, and that gives us 2. Where's Jack? Jack is there. 5? 5 doesn't have to go. What if we could do 5, 6, 7? Okay, 6 goes in the hole. 8, 9, 10. Right? And then 5 on the 6, and that gives us 2. And 4, 5 is here. Where's 3? 3. Okay, this 2 is really good to get. Right? Actually, if I just throw 5 in the middle and put 9 on the 10, we get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a massive initial clear. Right? And then I just have to figure out where to put the 5, which might be a problem. 4 on the 5, 9, I don't know, on the 10 or something. It's also an easy way to lose is just by throwing the 5 in like that. I've done it before. No, we don't quite get, yeah, we got to put the 9 on the 10 and the 8 on the 9. Yeah, we just have to put the 6, this blue 6 somewhere. Right, 8 to 9, yeah, and 5 to 6. Well, this 6 has to go somewhere. That's the thing. Thought I had a way to clear the blue 6. I don't currently know. There might be a way. This column also just looks really good. Imagine I just throw the blue 6 in the middle and do all that stuff. Green 9 is not far from going on green 8 because we could do 4, 5, 6 over here, right? Oh no, 4, 5, 6 disappear, right? Those are gone. So we just put green 9 on green 8. After that, where's 7? 7 is there. So if I put 9 somewhere, which we don't have anywhere, like if I could put it there or something, then 7, 8, 9, it would be a massive green clear. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it because fuck you, right? Sometimes you just have to do this, and maybe we just lost. Maybe we just lost. All right, so 9 can go on the 8, or 8 could go on the 9. Let's consider that. And then 9 Arcana. There's nowhere really to put that. 9 goes on the 8. Blue 9. Swap blue 6 with Hierophant. Yeah, we could definitely... Well, no, we can't just swap these. Because where does it go? Right? Oh, the 8 goes down. That's what you mean. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that. So blue 6 is our problem now. Blue 5 is here. That's not too bad, actually. If we could just put this queen somewhere. Right? Like on this jack or this king. That's not too bad. 9 goes on the 8, right? If we could get blue 9 on the 10, then this 2 would clear, and then we could get the queen over. 7 chariot to 6, 5. You can't do that. You could put 6, 5 on the 7. Which doesn't necessarily help. I mean, it clears up this 8. Oh, wait, we have blue 4. Which might help clear this column somehow. Okay, what about if we just get 21? 16 on the 15. 11... Where's 12? 12. That might be doable. Like if we put the 6, 5 on the 7, 9 goes on the 8. Green 7 goes on green 8. Green 8 is the place to be. And then blue 10 goes on the blue 9. And then, yeah, I think we could do this. Let's try it. I mean, it still doesn't give us a slot, but it gives us hope. Green 7, 8, 9 burn. Oh, good point. Good point. If I... Okay, so I was going to do 15, 16. I totally spaced. Oh, yeah. 6, 5 on the 7. 7, 8, 9... Well, I don't know. Yeah. No, that's great. That's super helpful, right? So we put 10 on the 9, maybe. So do we want gold 2, which we can get by putting the 9 on the 10? Or do we want 21 by putting the 10 on the 9? And the 11 on the 12. If we get gold 2, where's gold 3? It's not that far. We could put... I don't know. It might be hard to get it, though. But gold 2 is not ridiculous. If we get 21, then 20... I mean, we got to get the 7, 6, 5 off. The 8 is down here. 20 is annoying, but... 14 can go in this stack, right? If we can make that happen. 20 would pop. Jack goes on the queen. 6 would go on the 7 that would be exposed because the 21 would be gone. So I don't know. Oh, the 7, by the way, would go on the 8 or all this. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what the undercard is, right? So here, if we clear the 2, we also get green king, which gives us blue 2, guys. I think we want to clear the 2s. And then 6 goes on the 5. Yeah, okay. Boom. Boom. Right, and then 6 goes on the 5. And that gives us our slot back. See, sometimes YOLOing it pays off. Column 4 is just free. Is this column 4? 12 on the 11. 3 pops if there's nothing up. Where do these go? 10, 9? Where's that supposed to go? Anyway, it's probably not that hard to get 21 now as well, which is great. Oh yeah, we can very much do a 7-6-5 scenario here. Kinda, except we can't because we have to put the 19 up for a second. Six up first, yeah, good point. Okay. Wait, did I just kill our slot? We had a slot a second ago, didn't we? Did I just... Did I just fucking throw? I think I threw. Didn't we have a slot? Yeah, I threw. I think we had that. That was probably still savable. Too late. Guys, I'm terrible at this game tonight. I am so terrible, it's giving me 21-2, 2-2. It's really taking pity on me. Okay. Where does this 4 go? It goes on the 5, maybe. That's pretty deep. It goes on the 3. Less deep. If we get these, the 3 pops, right? Blue 7 goes on the 6. Blue 6, yeah, okay. Easy clap. Easy clap. Okay, we will be victorious. 8, 7, 6. Okay, do we want 0 or 20? Where's 19? 19 is down there. Here, if we put the 8 on the 6, 7. 4 goes on the 5 and we get 0. Yeah, let's do that. Because 1 isn't that far down. King can go on the queen. Or vice versa. If we get this blue 2, this 3, 4 comes off pretty easy. So queen could go over here. 10 and 11 are the problem. Let's do this. Oh, that was a bad idea. I can't undo it. Fuck. That was bad. That was me being a rank amateur at this game, guys. Can't believe I fucked that up. That might have been the game right there that I just did that stupid move. All right. 4, 3. 16 on the 17. Or queen on the king. 9 on the 10. I don't know, guys. Do queen on the king. 17 in the middle. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 all in a row here. We get 20. Green 6 is exposed. Okay. See, the problem is then we can't put the 10 on the 9 because the queen is on the king. Leroy Jenkins. What if I go king on queen, 9 in the middle, 1 pops, 4 just kind of sits there mocking me. Two pops. And when that happens, right? Then 4, 5 can go on the 6. We get jack. Which these could go on. Yeah, the colors, I wish he had adjusted the colors a little bit in this game. Yeah, the blue and green annoy me. They just need a little bit of texture on the cards or something, you know. Okay. We're going to YOLO it again because I fucked up. We're just going to keep resetting the game and losing over and over until I win. Usually it's not this hard, but tonight is one of those nights. What did I just say I was going to do? I don't even remember now. Queen on the king, 17 in the middle, 9 on the 10? No. King on the queen, 9 in the middle, 1 pops, 2 pops, 5, 4 on the 6. King, queen on the jack. And then I don't know. And then we probably have lost at that point, but let's see. King on the queen. 9 in the middle. We get our pops. We put this up. We're going to do... Well, okay, let's hold on. Let's look. If we put 6 on the... Oh, no, we can't put 6 on the 5-4. If we could, then 18 would go on 17. 3 would pop, and then we flip 4, 5, 6, and that pops. That would win us. But this is... Because this is 5-4 and not 4-5, we cannot do that. And 7 is way buried. We could trade the 9 for the 5. That's usually a good thing to do. So let's do that. We could put 5 up, 17 in the hole, 6, 7, 8 on the 9, and then the 6 is free, and we put 5 on the 6. And so we've traded the 5 for the 17. Right? I feel like that's a good trade. Okay. Keeping the faith alive. Now, we could still do this 5-4 on the 6. That just seems like a net win. We get jack open, which we could pick king, queen. And that gives us the 15 exposed. I'm just going to do these moves because I don't see why not to do them. We're getting closer and closer to the 3, right? 5-4 on the 6, and then these on the jack. And then, yeah, there's maybe some other maneuvers we could do. See, we can almost do like 14, 15, 16, 17 here, right? What if I go 17 up, 3, 4 in the hole, 16 on the 15, 17 down there. The problem is this gold 6 is fucking us at that point. We don't have anywhere to put the gold 6. Now, if we moved this, we would. It's easier said than done. Actually, wait, hold on. Because we have gold 5 right here. Can we not? do something with this. What we have 8 that could go down here as well, right? So like, what if it's 17 up? No. No, I don't know. We've got like too many little red strips here. $15 up. 5. Oh, yeah, you're right. 5 goes there, 8 goes there. Okay. That gives us more optionality. I don't know why I didn't see that. Again, I think I'm just tired, right? Okay. Now can we do this? Probably, right? So we go 15 up, 3, 4 in the hole, 17, 16, 15. So, yeah, okay, we got it. We got out of our trap. Easy clap. Now, we don't have a 1-bagger, so that's still bad, but we have a slot. Hopefully we can get a 1-bagger pretty soon. Where's 19? Here, we can swap these. That's a good trade. E-trade. And then we can, this will pop, and then we could put this on the 5. That's a good trade. Actually, that's an excellent trade. See, I'm not totally tired, guys. Okay. We still don't have a 1-bagger. I think I had one and I got rid of it. Okay, so we could do this 4, 5, 6, 7 in some way here, right? Do we want green queen or do we want black 8? Neither of those seems very compelling right now. Let's just, if we can put the 11 on the 10, yeah. See this? This 11 goes on the 10, and then the 2 pops. The problem is we don't have a 1-bagger, so we can't flip this once the 2 pops. We get gold 10. See, this is a trap. We need to clear something here. Can get red 7 for free. Let's see. Oh, 7 goes here, obviously. Queen. Oh, yeah, because it goes on the king. All right. Easy clap. Easy. Oh, yeah. Easy clap. Easy clap. That was the key. That was instrumental to our success somehow. Green 7 kind of wants to get out of there, but then I don't have anywhere to put it. Eight to 10. I don't know what you mean by 8 to 10. So if I do this, we could stack the 13 and the 12 on there, right? And oh yeah, this is easy. So there, 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 there. And now we've got a one bagger, which makes life better for everyone. So I kind of want to get rid of my one bagger now and go like green 8765, which is doable. What do we do with this jack? I don't know. I still, oh, we have a one bagger now, so we can do this, right? We can do 10 to 3. We can flip it, yeah, right? So we can do this, we can do that, put 11 on the 10 and bring this down. Easy, easy clap. And then this goes over there, right? And, you know, this will happen. And we basically have won at this point. I cannot even imagine it being difficult now. Like, we're just moving cards around, guys. Easy clap. Oh my God, that was such a hard clap. That took us like 4 games because I was blind and tired. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out until we got our hard-earned victory. Bedtime for me. Have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out on the level world design. When this game comes out, you're going to be able to play it and say, I remember when he was moving all the stuff to be there where it is today. You kids who were born in 2024 don't understand. You weren't there. You'll be able to say all these things. Good night. See you later.